Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait.
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone?
Oh. Whoop. Whoops. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing. Ah. Come on. What? What? Oh. Excuse me. What the? What? What is going on? What? Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. Oh no, what's going on?
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
There is someone up there.
Oh my god. Emergency.
Well-
We're being raided. Alera, Eld, Jaduri, and all librarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library guards at the ready.
A fatal raid. Thankfully, that was seconds after I just saved the games. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
Freddy Krueger sweater.
You're down in the grass, huh?
Nope.
Split up.
Totally
Go
not.
over there. You got my back, right?
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve it.
You gain XP for cleaning things up? That's actually kind of cool. Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time.
Boogie? No!
Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet.
I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you...
Multi-kill.
Oh, she's not dead. Interesting.
Harold is beating me for Suzerain of Laventa. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have Laventa.
Meteorologist.
Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a fantastic and very safe New Year's Eve. So tonight we're going to be playing some Skyrim, mostly because we played it last year. And because I'm kind of in the mood. I don't want to forget about Skyrim and my obsession with Bethesda's RPGs coming up on the release of Starfield. So let's get into the game. Where are we? Okay. So it looks like last time we played, we left off at Winterhold in the library. This is not terribly surprising for anyone who knows me reasonably well. But we're going to be taking off immediately. How you doing, Sketchy? How you doing, California? Hope you folks are doing fantastic this evening. We have to immediately go and visit the Greybeards, because part of the idea is that we Fus Ro Dah 2022 into history. Problem is, I don't know Ro or Da, so we might have to settle for Fus. But I think there's a pretty decent chance that we can get Fus Ro at the very minimum. And if we rush, I might be able to get all 3 of them. The heck are you doing here?
Huh?
Okay,
I'm still here.
Just a reminder, folks. I know you guys are used to throwing disasters at me in crowd control in city skylines the last few weeks. I do still have crowd control active for Skyrim, too. So you'll have to settle for throwing different kinds of disasters at me. Jessica, how are you doing? How's 2023? Let us know what the future holds.
Talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
Not now, Vilya. We're in a rush. So we have to make our way back down. We have to go to the Greybeards and talk to them and... Oh, hello. So far, so good. Excellent. I hope it's better than 2022. I mean, 2022, it was kind of a mixed bag for me. It had some good stuff. It had some not so good stuff. I think overall, it was more good than not.
I like to experiment when I'm cooking. Did you know that one gets ghastly heartburn from using fire salts instead of regular salt?
Nah, I don't think so.
Don't you think it's true?
Oh, I don't believe those rumors, my friend.
What's going on here?
Oh well.
Oh. What am I doing with down sword? The heck?
We are routed. Fall back.
Huh? Wow. Okay. I'm not sure who was just fighting this guy, but... Huh. Every year we're getting further in 2020, which is good in my book. See, I would believe that, except that I'm convinced we're actually still trapped in a never-ending cycle of repeating March 2020 over and over again. It just doesn't end. They didn't respond back. Oh, it's going to take longer than that, I'm sure. Especially during the holidays, sketchy. I would give it a few days, try again in the new year.
That was tough.
Like Monday or Tuesday. I don't think there's any chance that they're going to be really working right now. Because that's when pandemic really began for most people, March 2020. I mean, technically it actually began in 2019, but March was when it really started becoming widespread across the entire world. It is currently March 10,036th, or 1036th, 2020. Yes, I believe that's accurate. Imperial then. Well, it's entirely possible it happened in your area in April, Sketchy, but for most of the world it was March. You may have a script on your laptop called Quarantine. Wow. How are you doing, Haggis? It's good to see you. Gotcha. Oh, spider there too. What do you mean balance of power? I'm not fighting these guys. Yet, at least. Wait a minute. Are you a Stormcloak? You look very Stormcloak. You better keep running. Oh, you're so lucky you're going the wrong way. Oh, actually, maybe not so lucky. Looks like Whiterun is this way. Having a relax... Oh. My god. Thank you, Sketchy. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't pick all that up. We are on a mission that does not involve cheese. Well, Bob, the obvious solution is to work on Skyrim stuff, because single-player story-driven is always more important than multiplayer. And more fun. This is scientific fact. Don't you worry about the cheese, it'll stay there. I'm sure I will run across it again someday and end up... What the heck? Oh, random Imperial Patrol. I thought this was a different encounter. I guess we don't get to follow her anymore. May deliver him some cheese when he gets closer to a destination, if you insist. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna pick up any cheese today, though. I'm not gonna promise that I'm not gonna pick up any cheese today, but we'll see how it goes. What is Freddy's Pizzeria, besides a thing that sounds incredibly delicious?
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
You made a big mistake.
What? Ooh, what? Ooh, what?
That was really no match at all.
Oh. I didn't even notice. Thank you, California.
Where'd you come from?
Haha!
That'll teach you.
Good job, guys.
Where'd you come from?
I'm on your
Where'd you
side.
come from?
What are they fighting? Half the time they murder everything before I even know what it is that we're battling. maybe the one downside to traveling with so many companions. You would think it makes the game too easy. You would be wrong. There are a surprising number of ways in which they can make your life a lot more difficult. Cut down this way. Horror game about watching over a pizzeria between... Oh, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's clone. Okay. Or at least a Five Nights at Freddy's inspired game. Maybe not a clone. That's the road we wanted to take. I missed my turn some point back there. Who are you? What's going on? You don't look entirely friendly. What the heck is that? Oh. He's fortunate. We have to veer off. Don't want any encounters with the dreaded evil. So we're gonna have to ignore his existence. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. You also somewhat control it. Oh, so it's actually related to Five Nights at Freddy's. Interesting. You also somewhat control a bit of the daytime stuff like custom pizza creations. You got it, 'cause horror. That's fair. I am not a big fan of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, but that's purely a me thing. I think, actually, I have a huge amount of respect and admiration for the guy who created the franchise. Because I know something of how difficult it is to create a game. Most people say, oh, I'd love to create a game someday. And that guy, even though he created something that I don't care for myself, he did the work. He went out and created it and got all the success, and that's pretty awesome. You can just get a job working at an all-night pizzeria that can end up being horror-themed depending on what city you live in. That's also true. But the originals, I thought, were purely based on it being a scary horror game. I'm not... Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hank, you really have to stop stalking us. Oh my god, what the heck? Where did you come from?
I'm not afraid of fire.
Done and done.
Why were they fighting? Let's assume for the moment they were fighting. That's creepy as hell. Wow.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
Absolutely not. somebody spawned up there.
You make me nervous when you do like that. Keep an eye on the road, or you might trip and fall.
Gotcha. It's kind of a habit, Haggis. I always do it. Not even entirely sure why. Sorry, lady. Asuma Trench Knight. It's not very often that I actually successfully killed the necromancer. Oh my god, what is with this passage today? Getting all the higher level spawns.
You will make a lovely pill.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's not very often I actually successfully kill the mage at that range, but I'm getting better. It also helps that Skyrim is running so incredibly well on the system, with all the upgrades and everything. I find it makes aiming easier. It used to be just a little bit twitchy, because I would get just a little bit of lag, and oh, you guys have spawned up again.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Really? How about you let me through and I don't kill you, he lied.
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Shove off before the others notice.
Actually, maybe she can live. The others are toast, but she can live. Until she aggroes. Oh, right, let me see. Look at alteration. I don't have very much in the way of alteration stuff here. Geomancer. If wearing robes and no light or heavy armor, you take 30% less damage from attacks while charging or concentrating on a spell. Vancian Magic. Cast magic like the wizards of old. Your next 20 spells do not use magicka and are twice as effective. When you run out of spells, you are unable to cast spells until you rest by sleeping at an inn or in your home. No. 5 shrines dedicated to nature's mysteries can be found in Skyrim. Each shrine grants a permanent bonus to one school of magic, making all spells from that school 15% more powerful or last 30% longer. That one kind of sounds appealing. Philosopher's Stone. Once a day generates gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill level. I don't know what you're referring to, Haggis. What do you mean Valheim Towers Skyrim survival crossover? It's Valheim, not Valheim.
Attention, please. Thank you very much for the tip. Joe Derry, make sure that gets put on the books. And now it looks like it's bean time.
Oh my god. Okay. Goal for 2023, finally get rid of all the bean references in my alerts. Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. That's in there because I used to do Bean Boozled when I would get $5 in tips or subs or resubs or anything like that. Anything at the $5 mark or above, I would eat a bean. I haven't done that in a very long time, and I have not gotten around to re-recording my alerts yet. Alter self. Can't do that. Philosopher's Stone sounds kind of... I think we're going to do the Wild Shrines, though. Now, what does that open? Wellix Dormant Arcana. Choose a spell type. Armor, Cloak, Conjure Daedra, Conjure Undead, Invisibility, and 3 magic effects. Fortify, Regenerate, Water Walking, etc. The chosen magic effects will activate when you are affected by the chosen spell type. Some of this stuff is really freaking cool. Intuitive Magic. Novice spells of any school cost 100% less magicka to cast? Damn! The Monarch. You cannot regenerate magicka and lose 10 points of magicka per second, but absorb 25 points of magicka per second from living creatures within 6 meters, whether friend or foe. That sounds awful. I don't want that one. Dungeon Master. You become capable of running games within the game. Whenever you recharge your Vancian magic spells, you may choose less or more spells in exchange for increased or decreased spell effectiveness. Okay, I don't like the Vancian stuff, I don't think. Okay.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Where'd you come from?
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
Oh, hello.
I think my fighting skills
Where
have
did you come
improved
from?
since I met you. Don't you think so too?
Should have left well enough alone, lady. We were gonna let you live. But you had to go and aggro the army here. Interesting that the entire tower is respawned. It's almost like I've never been here before, but I most certainly have.
Must be my imagination.
That's right. I'm totally not coming to murder you.
What was that?
Nothing at all.
Found you!
Very clever, sir. How you found me, I will never know. It's not like I was standing right in front of you. Or crouching, at least.
That'll teach you.
That's me that just tipped. Sorry you use a different username. No worries. I appreciate it so much. I
Where'd
really,
you come
really
from?
appreciate it.
Well,
Where'd you,
that'll
what?
teach you.
That's that. Shall we continue?
Made it here already? Oh.
Where'd you come from?
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
Ah. And I was just saying it's so much easier to aim, too. I am in some ways still getting used to my new mouse.
Where'd you come from?
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
Sarah Johnson, how are you doing? Yep, New Year's is coming soon. Oh, I just realized. A little late now, but we have ads in progress, so I'm just gonna leave it paused until they're done. How are you doing, Vera Johnson? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Any plans for, well, any plans for New Year's Eve? I guess, I'm assuming watching Twitch is involved in those plans. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. So the ads are almost done. Not really. Yeah, I don't have very much in the way of plans either. I don't do a whole lot these days. Mostly just stream and hang out with you guys. And we're going to try... We're 45 minutes into the stream. We're pretty close. I don't know what our chances are of actually successfully learning Fus Ro Dah before the end, or before midnight strikes in my time zone. Maybe by Pacific time, but not Eastern time, I don't think. I'm starting to question whether we're even going to get Ro.
Huh?
But what?
Did you hear something?
Don't be silly.
That'll teach you.
Nice. Note. When I work today, I would if I didn't have work, but my holiday time is becoming a big pile, so I may be able to do something about that eventually. I hope so. Be able to take your holidays. Do something good with them. Whatever good happens to mean to you. Take the books. Book. They have a lot of wine in this hideout. Quality potion of etherealize. Turn ethereal for 7 seconds. Not a bad chest. Decent haul. Elven bow of enervating. Excuse me, can you... Thank you. Dropped somebody out this way. Where did he... Ah. It's likely. Gotta be near here somewhere. It's maybe... Ah, there you are. Greenie, no we have not. We're still trying to make our way to the Greybeards. At this rate, I am kind of questioning whether or not we're going to have Fus Ro and Dah for midnight. I think I will be lucky to have Fus and Ro. But that's okay. I could probably make it a lot easier on myself if I fast traveled, but I only just thought about doing that right now, so I don't know how likely that is to succeed. Genshin? What do you mean, sketchy? I think I actually worked all the holidays and federal holidays this year. The place I work at gives me 2 days a week for me to do stuff, so on average you're able to do stuff. That's not bad. Genshin has a new thing a while back. What's that, Vera? give fast travel a little try. Or Amal, no. Where's Iverstead? There. We'll just travel to Iverstead, and then I don't think I can do anything more because we've passed through Iverstead, but we haven't done the climb up to the Greybeards yet. The ad showed a new character drop. Okay. Oop. Heard a thing. How you doing, Greenie? It's really good to see you.
Everyone inside, now!
What? Oh. Hi. The New Year dragon is early. You know what? If the dragon's just gonna mess around out that way, we are going to ignore it, and it'll probably go away, or maybe not. Ooh, hello. Do you mind? I'm trying to murder you.
Come on, let's put up a fight. Still remember how to fight.
Gotcha. Funny thing is, Asian dragons are benevolent. It's the Western dragons that are angry. I rarely have to rapid fire it sketchy. Dragons, they're fairly tough though. They take a lot of bolts.
You know, I find it hard to believe that there's actually 7,000 steps up to the throat of the world.
There aren't. It's actually only a few hundred. But don't tell anybody.
Well done. One dragon less to test the Skyrim.
How many magic points? I don't know. 515.
What was that?
That was a troll guardian.
Die! Didn't I tell you I was good?
Well, I tend to specialize. I've taken a few other... Like, I've done the health boost and the stamina boost a little bit. But almost every single level I get, I put my points into Magicka.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Shall we count the steps?
Nope.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Wolves! We just fought a freaking troll guardian and a dragon. You're worried about wolves? Well, no, I literally just said, Sketchy, that I have put some points into stamina and into, what's the other one? Health. Just not very many.
Come on.
That'll teach you.
This means I really don't have very many health points, and I really don't have very many stamina points, so I am the walking definition of a glass cannon. Oh. What the hell are you? Reaper Spirit? What is that? Sorry. Looting every item from Felglow Keep. One of my favorite looting spots. Actually, they have a lot of good books in Felglow Keep. Yeah, for those of you also wondering what the hell that thing was that I just killed, this is a pretty heavily modded playthrough, and one of the mods does add new creatures.
Where'd you come from?
You're even getting the ruined ones. Ah, you have the voice, that's... Getting every single item you can pick up, yeah. Gotta be something up around here. We've had too many spawns not to have something appearing. Also, I need better shoes. I hate how I'm clanking around. I feel so loud. Oh, you should be fully looting the enemies as well. If you don't, you're not taking everything you can possibly take. We have ads incoming in about 12 minutes, folks. That'll be my first break, and that'll technically mark around the time that I typically start stream. I haven't made tea yet, so I'm going to grab a bite to eat and make my tea as well when I take that break, so it'll be slightly longer than usual. I do want to try and at least try and get Fus Ro Dah. Oh, there you are. Right the button.
Done will be done.
I'll at least try and get Fus Ro Dah, so I'm gonna try and make it as quick a break as I can. Oh, shoot.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
I do not.
Oh well, I obviously cannot force you. Sure. Alright.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't have very much there that's not down. Oh, she can't actually carry very much more.
So, where are we going now?
Really? You can't guess?
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Oh, I forgot I looted a full set of Imperial armor. Oh, and of course, Imperial Boots of Strength. That's why I'm wearing. Because they boost my strength and let me carry more. I need to get that enchantment on non-armor boots, I think is what needs to... Okay, yeah. I don't remember how far we are from the Greybeard, so I'm not sure how many encounters we're likely to have between here and there. Old Hrothgar ruins discovered. I swear I make less noise moving at regular speed than I do when I sneak. I'm not sure it's worth the extra carry weight. Found a blessing that buffs magic 25 points? Nice. I like the buffs that boost your ability to learn spells. Okay, so that was our last encounter.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Okay. Linting, whatever.
I am Master Angia. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, Why have you come here?
You called. Didn't you know?
We are honored to welcome a dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
You will be so dead. You think you can beat me? Go ahead. You know what? I counted
What?
all the stars, and then weren't
The
7,000
hell?
got a 700. This actually made me feel cheated.
Inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force.
I did, but that was by somebody who was not here, Sketchy. I would request that people not summon large things like mammoths and dragons in small enclosed spaces like interiors of buildings. We've had serious issues with that in the past. This one wasn't too terrible because there was enough room for the mammoth. And it was kind of funny. But we've had, like, actual real problems before.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. The others do not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to withstand. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Thank you for the cheese. The Greybeards will greatly appreciate it.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thumb. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Targets. The mammoth corpse.
Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
There we go. Yeah, it's the same in some of the places like the Jarl's Palace and in Hulda's Inn and all that. I could take the cheese, but it would be considered stealing because now it belongs to them. And frankly, they need it more than I do, so that's okay. I'm sure they don't get fresh cheese all that often up here on the mountain. Okay. What are we doing? So I can't go there yet.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
There needs to be a shout called Unrelenting Cheese that shoots cheese at
Approach
enemies.
Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Let's get going.
I know someone that climbed the mountain to the throne of the world bypassing the hard winds. That's cool. Okay, whirlwind sprint.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Rex. Wolf. Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
All right. Video. Okay. There we go. Now, before we continue on and do more training, we are going to have ads starting very shortly. So I'm going to take that break that I talked about, and I'll be a few minutes. I'm going to grab a little bit of food and make some tea, and I'll be back as fast as I can, because we've now succeeded in getting Ro, but we don't have Da, and I would at least like to get on the path to learning it, so that we can, you know, maybe have some hope of getting it before midnight strikes. So I'll be back in just a few. Here, let me... audio of the game. There we go. Back in a few.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? Wow! What's wrong with... oh, God. It's the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda? Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda. Live prey feeder unlocked.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable.
Now I'm
Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why? I should probably just focus on going where I need to go instead of on murdering these guys on the bikes. Although, a little bit of bike murder is pretty fun. Now I'm terrified because I've got so many companions, it's inevitable that one of them is going to set some of these off and I'm just going to get whacked. Like that, for example.
Keep your eyes on the suspect.
Whoa! Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey tasks you with guiding the evolution of our own distant ancestors. Here, I'm coming up on a venomous snake, which can be intimidated away if our proto-human is brave enough to challenge it. Here's the encounter. And I have miserably failed to intimidate the snake away. So that's going to be some venom that's going to take a while to wear off. Unless maybe he's smart enough to figure out how to get it cured early. Crap, he has a bad motivator. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe. Oh. What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Oh, we have a thing.
You don't scare me.
Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Oh, you dumb fuck. Jesus. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, okay. That's a little more. I need 2 more saltpeter and I should be able to do it.
Lucas has to stop picking up books. We're going to end up with them everywhere.
Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard.
That's it.
Wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez! I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not.
I just want to go home and read.
I know the feeling.
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... what level am I, actually? 54. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
What on earth is... You carry on carrying on. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Let me just catch up here. What? Oh, God, you guys are talkative tonight. What's... Fus Ro cheese. There's a mod to turn people into cheese? Oh, jeez. There was a Java who was motivated to damage the motivator to cause... What? That would cut into a... Yeah, no. Javas wouldn't sabotage technology. They try to salvage it and use it. And sell it. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Winters. How are you doing, Winters? It's good to see you. Let me know how things are in the future. You've got to be you're well into 2023 by now. So we just learned Ro.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I thought it was this easy for everyone. I don't know how I do it, it just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav.
Ustengrav,
Remain
got it.
true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Thank you for the potion. I appreciate that. Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you for the hydrate, Matt. I will continue my training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Okay.
Sky above, voice within.
Ustengrav. Where is Ustengrav? Next stretch. Oh, thank you for the next stretch. Okay. Ah. Way up here. We can go to Mirwatch. I don't normally fast travel this much, but we're on a bit of a mission and a time limit. 2023 is off to a positive start. Just minutes into it, I learned how to put Gmail into dark mode. No more going blind trying to check my emails. Then you had solid sleep until noon. That's awesome. I'm sure it's set to the default. So if... Oh, hello.
Don't you think so?
Okay, Ustengrav is that away. Oh joy. Somebody's playing with fireworks. Yeah, I didn't really mess with the cooldowns very much, so if it's set at a minute, then that's the default value.
That'll teach you. Don't you think so too?
I don't know what that was, but okay. Oh, hello.
What was that? Where'd you come from?
Didn't I tell you I was good?
Don't you want it longer so that no one spams it? I didn't play with it very much, I just wanted to have values.
Can I come with you to
We have one of those things. Hang on, we have to divert and go catch that.
And I'm sure I could be very useful for you.
All I can tell you, Sketchy, is that so far, it hasn't really been a problem. If it becomes one, that I might increase the cooldown. But I've had no need so far. You did stream tab for a few minutes, turned out it was a dragon in your game. Nice.
I asked around and tried to find the horn of Jörgen Wintercaller.
Ending trial amongst the Stone Pillar Tribunal. Roughly, JH, yes. Just slightly over half an hour. Here.
Finally, yeah. Oh, where'd you go? Leave her alone.
I don't remember these guys being here. Ascendant Necromancer, wow. Bandit Plunderer, no wonder they were fighting.
Where'd you come from?
If I don't make the deadline, I'm holding you guys personally responsible. Damn it. Alright, where do we go?
A Nordic ruin. What say
Thank you, Sketchy.
Should we investigate?
I would be... Okay, what the heck? Oh, this way. This place is wild. What is going on? Fire wizard. The spell, it was some sort of flame shield or flame cloak thing. If I understand correctly. What are you doing? I'm on a time limit here. You can't do that.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
You know, the best defense isn't a good armor. It's a good, strong weapon.
I'm helping you avoid traps, thank you. I appreciate the thought. How are you doing, Aaron Laura? It's good to see you. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Nope, I already have Ro. We are on a quest now to get Da. I went to visit the Greybeards. They taught me Ro. They sent me on a quest to retrieve the horn of Jurgen what's-his-face. And we're gonna discover that somebody beat us to the punch and the horn is gone. And then we have to go talk to Delphine, and she will give us the horn, and then we turn in the horn and we get Da. If I get down there. Oh, hang on. Go this way. Stop dodging. I'm trying to murder you.
Admit that I'm not bad.
Been alright. Ate a salad yesterday and once again suffering the consequences of that, so ordered one from a different place to rule out the possibility that I can't eat salad. Oh god. That would be rough. Yeah, I got those. Thank you, Aranor. This looks like it. Damn it, Monkey King, thank you. Worst gift ever.
Leave her alone.
Oh, did this just bring us right back into the same room again? Almost shot an elf teacher at the Winterhold College. If it was Ancano, then better luck next time. Take better care of yourself, sir. You're in terrible shape. Thank God. Theology skill up to 8. Not entirely sure what that does for me, but I like archaeology. I have a serious weakness for archaeology in games. Those of you who have been around for a while, you will know this. So regardless of what it does, I like having my archaeology skill get up there. Ads incoming in about 4 minutes, by the way. We will break very briefly to allow those to go. Oh, hello. You're going to be animate, aren't you? Egg skeleton. Well, that's creepy. Serana, do you have to? Really?
Where'd you come from?
That was not Serana.
Shall we continue?
Don't know. We have stuff to do before we get Da. We have to finish this dungeon. Then we have to talk to Delphine. Then we have to go back to the Greybeards. Frankly, I don't think we have time. But we'll get as close as we can. This way. Been a while since I've done this. I don't remember the dungeon very well. I don't have it. Sketchy. I have to learn it before I can do it. Should be a chest around here somewhere too, right? Usually. There it is. Damn it. That's good.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Take, yes, in your dreams.
Lead on then.
Have to go back up. Oh, okay. It's got to be over this way. Oh, hello. I see you. That is not what I was aiming for. Your aim sucks. What? Rude. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. I did get him. Never mind. Oh, this. Now, see, this is another instance where having all these companions is going to be problematic. It's because they're going to make it impossible to move in a straight line. Come on, guys. Back this way. Okay, I hit a solid wall there. What the hell? We have ads in progress. I'll just wait until this is done. That was very weird. Maybe I wasn't centered quite enough and I on the bounding box of one of the walls or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. But we'll see what... Oh, geez, we've got like 15 minutes left, guys. I'm not going to be able to do this in time, I don't think. I was going to increase your speed for this. Yeah, no, I don't think that is. Slow is about the only thing you can do, really. No, okay. The other thing is, I guess it could be more tight of a timing puzzle than I thought. And it may be that maybe the door was already coming down and that triggered it to just not let me through. There we go. It's gonna be another spider cave. I guess spider cave, isn't it? Not for channel points. Oh, this! I have a clip featuring this area. I remember this now. It is a spider cave. Of course it's a spider cave. Why would it not be a spider cave? couldn't jump back up. Oh god, that mod is gonna shove me somewhere else, isn't it? It went black screen, not white. Oh god. Where are we gonna be? This is the area with the traps you were misremembering? Yeah. Something tells me it would be unwise to attempt that again with Una, but... Stone Hill? Oh god, where are we? Hey, Anstara. Oh, this is rough. Okay. We're back at Mirwatch. That's not as bad as it could be. And the nice thing is... just fast travel back. Bad thing is, we have to navigate the entire thing again. Though, you know, it should be pretty quick, since at least the contents are pretty much as I left them. It's the entrance. There it is. No, I shouldn't have to get my stuff back. I didn't die in combat, so I should be okay. Yeah, I know. It's already almost midnight. I'm kind of racing the clock here, trying to get Fus Ro Dah before the time is up, but we've only got Fus and Ro. I don't know that we have time to get Ra. I think there's too much to be done. Whoops. So you weren't entirely misremembering, Aranor. Damn it. Come on, ladies. What the? Oh, God. It reset my frickin'... That's cheating. That is so cheating. Yeah, I think you have to time it perfectly so that you're not trying to go in as the door is lowering, or it stops you from going. Nope, doesn't help.
Did you hear that noise? It must have been a spider.
Done and done.
I don't know if I like this. Amazing.
Not very good at forcing third person, is it? Being suddenly on fire is fun. Speech increased to 43. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. A friend. Here's already dead. And take the treasure. Rest. 7 minutes. Okay, we have to go. I can always come back through if I need to loot everything. Yes, I have been already on Star. That's the only reason we're as close as we are now. Open faster. Oh, hang on. Damn it. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
What was that note about? Don't tell me. Someone else is taking the horn and you're going to right?
Oh, shoot. This is the wrong way. I recognize this. Six minutes by my clock. Riverwood. I can just drop stuff. That's not a big deal.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You there.
No!
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Don't know what you're talking
Your
about.
lies. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand for us.
Don't care what you have to say, sir.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a
5 minutes.
You're that visitor been poking
I
around.
thought I heard footsteps.
Attic room, eh? Well, you don't have an attic room. You can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Get out of the way. Who are you? Serana? You look really weird in that getup.
Oh, what happened? Poor bastard's better off.
Oh.
Oh, it's got me on the wrong freaking quest. I don't want this one. Where is... Delphine, get over here.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to
Come on,
keep track of
Delphine.
strangers. Huh?
Oh, 3 minutes.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
I don't have
Greetings,
time.
Gordon.
No, we have to go.
That armor looks like it could...
We're going. Greybeards. Come on. Where the hell did he go? Where are you?
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimkel. Well done.
Thank you.
You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally.
2 minutes. Can we just do it here?
Final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
Oh, he wants to go outside, doesn't he? We're gonna beat him there. We're gonna go and be ready. 1 minute. Oh god. Middle spot. Okay. Hurry up, sir.
Oh.
I've got your back.
It might be actually learning it that lets us do it on time at this rate. Okay, this is perfect then.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Still here.
I will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
I'm in danger!
No, I'm not. Happy New Year, everybody. We did it. 2022 is gone. So now we can celebrate properly. Where is Unrelenting Force?
Have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you.
Still
Stand
here.
between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
And now we blow 2020 into the past where it belongs. How's it going, Lacrima? After getting yelled at a bit, yeah, that's okay. We learned the shout, that's the important thing. Literally seconds to go, but we did it. Okay, guys. Let's go. Let me shout.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Fus?
There we go. We did it. Technically, it's actually 12:01, but we learned the shout, so that's what matters to me. Okay, now we can go talk to Delphine. Welcome the new year. 2022, it was kind of a mixed bag for me. It was more good than bad, I think, on balance, but I'm looking forward to the new year. Now we can get back to ignoring the main quest again. It was stressful? Yeah, I can't argue with that. It was pretty stressful. Hopefully 2023 will be better. Hope your 2023 will be better than 2022 has been. I don't see how it could be worse. Well, actually, that's not true. I lived through 2020 after all. But you know what I mean. It'll be good. We've got Kerbal Space Program coming out soon. We've got Jedi Survivor coming out soon. We've got Baldur's Gate 3 coming out later this year. We've got Starfield coming this year. There's so much stuff. And that's just video games, let alone all the other stuff we're going to get up to. I don't know, Gibchilla. I actually don't even know if I can look at how many people have got. You can start a pool if there's something that you want to have the crowd do. I said that after 2020 and oh boy have I been wrong. Well, fair. Fair. Let's summon a dragon. I already beat one of those tonight, actually. That was kind of fun. A vile dragon showed up while I was in Ivarstead. I would not say no to another dragon, though. If you're still stuck in the past, that's okay. You'll catch up in a few hours. Thank you, JH. A cow doesn't have quite the dramatic impact that a dragon has, but it still adds a certain something to the experience. It's almost a dragon, right? Oh boy. Thank you, Sketchy. Oh. Hello. Luster Dragon.
Fine. I am not afraid of you. Shall we continue?
Damn it. Okay. Next mission, empty my inventory. Also, what the heck is that thing? And also, this dragon is really cool. Thank you, California. Be Zapier, yes. I don't think I've seen the Luster Dragon before. That does look really neat. I like that one. What new spell, Sketchy? I don't believe I've gotten a new spell. Fus Ro Dah is not a spell, and it wouldn't really be effective against a dragon. There's no point in using it on a dragon. You're not going to blow that thing off a cliff. So I used Lightning Bolt. Oh, does it on Star? That's interesting. I did not know that. I find, though, that when you're fighting dragons, the best interrupt is making them dead. Although there have been certain exceptions where they seem to be unable to initiate their crash landing phase, and then making them dead doesn't actually interrupt them at all. That gets annoying. But other than that, it's pretty foolproof.
Attention, please. Thank you very much for the tip. Joe Dury, add that to the records, please.
What the heck, California? Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Unrelenting Force does a bit of damage, but I modded to do a lot more, because come on, it's much more fun. I don't blame you. That sounds pretty cool. Yes, 3-minute warning. We will have ads beginning in about 3 minutes. I will take another quick break. I really just focused on making tea last time. I didn't do anything about food, and I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. So it's time to eat for the very first time in 2023. It shouldn't be a very long break, though. I'm just going to make like a quick cheese sandwich or something. I see that in the time it took me to get some food, you've entered the new year. I have. Thank you very much, Winters. I would call it more the first snack of 2023. I don't think I'll be eating a proper meal this year until later tomorrow. Thank you, AMZ. Happy New Year, everybody. Or Happy New Year's Eve if you happen to be out west and have not yet entered the future. I'm on the west coast, so I need to spend some quality time with your wife and children for the next 3 hours, or you'll never hear the end of it. No worries, California. Have a good one. Catch you again soon. I know that was already dead. I just wanted to ragdoll it a bit. And we take a bit of a shortcut down the mountainside here. Or is that a really terrible idea? That looks like a really terrible idea. Never mind. You're celebrating now? Nice. How's the future? Are cars able to fly and or talk? They've been able to talk for some time now, yes. Fly, not so much. But I think it's only a matter of time before somebody comes up with the idea of creating a smaller, lighter, helicopter-style vehicle built on the design specifications of a quadcopter drone, so that it's much easier to fly and doesn't require specialized training for over years and years and years to avoid crashing. I'm hoping it's actually going to be 2023 and not 2020.3. Fair point. We have flying cars here all the time, just without any control. We really don't want flying cars. People can't even drive properly on ground roads. Well, I don't know. I don't think that's actually a problem, Anstaro. Reason being, it seems to be a whole lot easier for artificial intelligence to fly stuff around than it is for them to drive around on the ground. So if you take the flying car concept, turn it into a quadcopter, or, you know, maybe more than a quadcopter, an octocopter, whatever it is, a thing that's extremely stable that you can ride inside, and turn it over to computer control so that people aren't the ones controlling it, I think it'd actually be really safe. Probably safer than flying or driving. And there's the hydrate. Thank you very much. Flying buses, though, that'd be pretty amazing. Right, that's starting soon. I'm going to kill the volume, and I'm going to go take a quick break, grab a little bit to eat, so I'll be back in a few, folks. Welcome to the future. Nice.
Away with you. You shall not pass.
What timing? I want to try one more time. Wow.
That's it? That's your best?
Damn you.
Wait, did Serana just raise my corpse? Rude.
Just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good.
This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem. Oh.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Hey, I have not looted that, sir. What's wrong with... Oh, God. Oh, you caught up. Two of you did. Where's Lydia? Lydia, oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, Lydia. I haven't given you that much to carry. That's a lie. Yes, I have. Was super fun.
Realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college. And what the hell is... What? That's so cool.
Oh, what the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zaryps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh god. I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Look at that. USS Vesta, first underclass. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She is a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
Ah, jeez. Oh god. That was not the best play. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Down you go.
At least I got meat. Okay, I am back. Need to play more of that game. Days Gone is fantastic. Okay. Thank you, Aaron Lord. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Lacrima. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Candlejack. One solid. Oh, no. 2, 3, 4. Geez, wheels. I'm sure there's a lot more than that back there. How are you doing, Candlejack? Happy New Year. It's a. Oh my god. Thank you, Bob. You know what? What the hell? I can't get any more slow, so I might as well grab it. Let me correct myself before somebody decides to prove me wrong. I can't get any more slow because I picked up stuff. What happened to the road? I thought there was a staircase here. That does not look like the staircase. Although that does. I think I missed my turn again. keep wanting to take shortcuts, and it's going to keep wanting to kill me.
I've got your back.
Oh, it's... it's a whole story, Candlejack. I was on a mission to make sure that I could Fus Ro Dah
Fus?
when the clock struck midnight. Technically speaking, I didn't actually make it, but
Shall
we
we
called
count
it
the steps?
okay because literally at the very last second, I was up at High Hallmark or whatever.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That's true. We need stairs. I was up at, what do they call it? High Hrothgar with the Greybeards. And just as midnight struck in 2023 rolled around, the Greybeards taught me how to shout Fus Ro Dah. I got the third shout as part of it, so it was actually a really cool and really fitting way to mark the new year. Yeah, and then literally at 12:01 I was able to use the shout.
Fus?
So we spent the very first minute of 2021 getting shouted at by the Greybeards so that they could test my mettle and make sure I was really the Dragonborn.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
No. We do not. We skip this. That it might be navigable. Quick save. Pretty sure we can survive this. Oh, you want, whirlwind sprint? That was probably a mistake. But yes, this is why you quick save.
Right out here.
Oh,
I don't know how you
hey.
stand it.
White screen. They did it. They saved me. Thank you, guys.
You know, I find it hard to
So it
believe
worked
that
after
there's
all.
actually 7,000 steps up to the throat of the world.
Team Rescue Squad, yes. Sometimes any plan's a good plan, I guess.
If 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... Ah, this is pointless.
You, sir, are a mountain goat. Thank you.
Wilhelm said he saw you
I
speaking
try.
to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to bother.
I know what you said. I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Yeah, you should probably be aware, Candlejack. This is pretty normal for my Skyrim streams. I am not the sort of player that's gonna drop crap just so that I can move faster. This is all getting taken back home with me. Come hell or high water. And I will pick up more along the way, I am certain. It knows what it did. Happy New Year, Greenie. How are you doing? Welcome to the future. The first joke of the new year. We can do that. Thank you for the shout out, Aranor. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. What does reading while sunbathing make you? Well, red. There you go. How many years does it take to build a sustainable human civilization? Unknown. There is no data to extrapolate from. We have not yet managed it. That is now my next dad joke I will be saying for a bit. Excellent, California. Appropriate for this channel. Yes, I like that one. It's pretty terrible, but I like it. Let's see, where are we? I can probably cut some travel time off if I skip across the water. The Great Flood? I don't believe there was ever an actual historical event like that. For some inexplicable reason, I have the tune to Frosty the Snowman stuck in my head. It's neither Christmas anymore, nor anything remotely resembling winter here. Huh. Well, I am playing Skyrim. I mean, that's winter-esque. At least in some places. You nearly got blasted into oblivion, sir. And in the Elder Scrolls games, that can be quite literal. I think we've had what may be considered civilization for around 22,000 years, so more than that. Yes. There's a map that's thousands of years old that shows the land mass of Antarctica, which has been under ice for thousands of years. That's true. Then explain why we had such great tech to build the pyramids both in Egypt and northern South America, yet can't anymore. We certainly can. We don't. That doesn't mean we can't. They didn't have great tech. They had great mathematics.
Where'd you come from?
Thanks, guys. Ooh, what do we have here? Never noticed that one before. The tech was dragging large stones over long distances and then lifting them. Yeah, and it's kind of sounding like maybe they didn't even lift it. There's thoughts that they may have rolled them using wooden contraptions that rounded off the edges that they just strapped onto the boulders. Plus, they've discovered, based on analysis of ground contents, that the course of the Nile River was different back then, and it sort of flowed right in front of the Great Pyramids, and so they probably used water like just gigantic barges to move stones in, and then didn't have very far to move the stones to get them into position after getting them off the water. So they just literally floated those massive stones. There's all kinds of techniques that they could have used, and all of them are very easily done today. They just wouldn't be economical because the way economics works today. So we would never do it, but we absolutely could do it if we were committed to do it.
Let's
We
get
have a
indoors,
garage
or in a
civilization.
cave.
Wow, Haggis.
Anywhere, just out of this.
Pyramids are mathematically aligned to Earth itself
Still
and
here.
modeled somewhat after to Earth itself as a ratio. Yeah, but ratios are found all over the place. That has nothing to do with technology. And also, the Great Pyramid of Giza, I don't know what sites you're reading, man, but it's absolutely not a replica of Earth. In no way, shape, or form, there is no way that it's considered to be a replica of Earth. It just is not. That's factually inaccurate. It doesn't matter whether the number is correct or not, Bob. It's not a replica. That could easily have just murdered my face. It's like a path. Come on, Uthgerd. You've traveled with me for a long time now. You should be used to my mountain goat ways. More garage than civilization? You're not wrong. I agree. Some of us, Aranor. Not all of us knew about West and East back then. Some of us still believe in the mythical concept of Weast.
Where'd you come from?
I think the answer to my question is that I can no longer eat salads? Oh god, Aranor, I'm so sorry. Feel better quick. And I hope you're able to get some definitive results on that soon.
Done and
That
done.
was tough.
Ian's mates, you'll return later? No worries, Greenie. No, it's not that stars can move theoretically. All stars do move in reality. There's no theory behind it. Everything in the universe is in motion. The theory is that anything in the universe that stopped moving ceased to
Cover that.
exist.
It's a bandit.
I can't believe you stayed on the log. Very convenient.
Still here.
Excellent. Try not to shove me off the side, would you? Yes, it is, California. It's true, the Earth is flat, technically. It's more than 70% water, and the water's not carbonated, therefore, Earth is flat. That kitty. Back. No, the turtles are not flat, but they have special carrying harnesses that include a carry rack on their backs. And flat objects like the Earth can fit nicely on that.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Always complain, Serana. You're the one that wanted to get out of the caves. Wow, JH.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
Nope, kinda busy. Be later. Whoops. Come on, guys. Oh, good. Okay, I got away with it again. I wasn't sure if that slope was too steep or not. Now I know that it was not.
Did you hear that noise? I wonder what it was.
That'll teach you.
Well, don't you think so?
Hey, I didn't die. I call that a success. I saved time on my journey. My companions revived me. It's all good. That is a successful trip, if you ask me. Now, Skyrim doesn't break your legs. That's only Fallout 4. Oh.
Done and done.
Guys? You mind?
I knew I heard something.
Sure.
Thank you.
Done and done.
You know, I would use it, Ansara. I would use it. That would be very nostalgic for Fallout for me. I would like that. Just wishing you good luck in the new year. Thank you, Sketchy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good year, too. I like the way it's off to a start so far. So far, it's good. Kind of asking for trouble. I think we're probably safe enough with that particular tree, but there is a giant camp up there. So what are the parts to this shout? Whirlwind, sprint. What do we have here? I guess I only have the first one. Where would I go to complete it? It is really handy, especially the way that I play this game.
Haha!
Rude.
I'm learning fast. Don't you think so too?
Right? I'll disintegrate your corpse. Oh, ads in progress. Hang on. I'm gonna go to clips. Actually, you know what? I won't, just because all we're doing is walking. Probably a bit of a blessing for people to miss a little bit of this. Welcome back, folks. I didn't go to clips this time. I did notice about half a minute into the ads running. The ads were running, and I thought about doing the clip show thing. Then I decided, you know what? Literally all you're missing is me crawling slowly across the ground, trying to get home with no action. Nothing really to comment on. Just slow drudgery. And I thought it would be better to just, keep going. So that now that you're done with the ads, we're that much closer to being done with this. And we can go on to something a little more interesting. So now we're almost at Valtheim Towers. Yeah, it's not bad progress. How's it going, Fire? Happy New Year. I hope everyone had a reasonably good 2022, as good as it could be. And I hope you've all got awesome plans for 2023. Myself, I plan to nap more in 2023. Gotta be a little bit careful here. There were a million trolls along this pathway for some reason when we came down here earlier tonight. Know what was up with that, but it was very strange. Now, I'm not talking about trolls in Twitch chat. We only have the normal trolls in Twitch chat. You know who you are. I'm talking the actual Skyrim monster type.
Now I'm gonna get you. You must admit that I'm not bad.
Keepers.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That was really no match. You leave her alone.
That sounds like a very good plan. I thought so. Happy New Year, Mr. Soggy Ramen. You've still got a few hours, right? And Fire, you've still got 15 minutes. I will be sure to mark each time zone's emergence into the future with, where is it? Hunting Force.
Fus?
Now that we have the full thing. Cheese? Oh, I must have missed it. Sorry. Oh, I see some of it. But I'm not going back for that. We will pick it up eventually. That stuff's never going to disappear. So it will be there. I will get it. But it's going to take long enough to get home as it is. I'm not turning around to go get cheese. Oh, you have a few minutes. Okay. So must be about 13 minutes then. Okay, so the necromage is not back yet. Oh, I don't think you'd be capable of doing that, Bob. Your 2023 is already almost 7 hours old.
If I may have your attention, thank you so much for the tip. But, Joduri, enter that into the records. Oh, looks like it's bean time now.
Really gotta... Okay. Second goal. Re-record alerts to remove references to beans. Really need to do that. I don't know, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Are you? Thank you so much, Lacrima. That means a huge amount. Thank you, thank you. No, 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 no. There will be no re-beaning. I don't want to do beans anymore. What do we have up there? There are an awful lot of outdated alerts, Lagrima. I just haven't had the time, or I haven't taken the time to do it. I keep getting distracted by doing other things, like all the clips for Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and all of the VOD uploading for YouTube, and all of that stuff. I'm really looking forward. In a few days, I'm going to be getting new internet that's going to make the VOD stuff a lot easier to do. Now, when I have to, actually split really big VODs, like last night's 13-hour stream, that's still going to take a while. But I'm getting 3 gigabit internet, so I'll have 3 gigabits up and down. So uploading is going to be infinitely
There's
faster.
something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
And so the YouTube stuff, most of it's going to be a lot faster than it is now. Really looking forward to that. See if we can shortcut across the water.
Attention please. Word has come in that someone has given the gift of a Library of Lore subscription. Halera, make sure that gets into books.
So much, Sketchy. That's so... Wow. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So how many dragons have we battled so far today? We found one naturally in the game and killed that. Then the crowd summoned one for me, and we killed that. I think that's it so far. It's just the 2, right? Okay. I believe this is where I store food. Oh, that was enough on its own? Damn. Okay. Need a few of those things back again. Unfilled soul. Oh man, getting quite the card collection. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with these, but there you go. Got a lot of them. The dragon bones and scales I've collected. That's ridiculous. Okay, that's good. Now I also need, where is bound bow? Oh. I have bound bow and sword. Okay. Good to know. Three minutes by my clock? No. Oh, yeah, it was 4 minutes when you said that. Getting there. It's so close. Let me put books away, and then I will get outside where it's safe. Okay. Unrelenting force ready. Thank you, Winters. Always appreciate a cow. Especially when it's not in the living room. Wish there was a fast travel point to all settlement houses.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Isn't there? Never found the Lover Stone. Be able to fast travel. Two minutes. You remembered to keep it outside. I appreciate it, Winters. Oh, player-owned houses and yeah, okay, I get you. 1 minute. Oh, and it's dead. No, Fus Ro Dah that. Perfect.
That was too close.
That was close indeed. Happy New Year.
Fus?
Oh. Apparently, I angered a horse. It's probably the horse of he who must not be named or encountered or talked with in any way, shape, or form. So, let's ignore that.
Attention, please. Hilera tells me that a kind viewer has just gifted a subscription to another viewer. Thank you so much. She will add the gifter's name to the ledger shortly.
Winters, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fire. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, Happy New Year. BSD, is that Central? I have to confess, I'm one of those people that doesn't really know the center time zones very well. I think there's Central Time and Mountain Time, right? Something. Middle time? In an hour, it'll be mountain time. Yeah, so there's central time and mountain time. Eastern, central, mountain, and specific. I like that. Specific time. Incorrect, but very specific.
Strange.
Actually, probably not sketchy. There are people on the Atlantic Ocean that have different time zones. Like, I think if you go way the heck out east to, like, the maritime Canadian provinces, I think there's another time zone or two out there.
You there, traveler! Over here!
You are not very lucky with your hydrate and neck stretch. Did I miss something? Because I will do both gladly. I apologize if I missed one. There. Go. Now, last time we played this, we weren't so concerned with travelers. We weren't so concerned with New Year's. It's a little while ago. We were, I think, doing stuff for Tolfdir and progressing the full becoming the archmage of the college, really. So maybe we'll go back to Winterhold and start working on that again. East Coast is the Atlantic Ocean, West Coast is the Pacific Ocean, Bob. So yeah, you might have. And Hawaii is like 5 hours after Pacific, and Alaska spans like 3 time zones because it's so north. Yes. Okay, stream, don't lag, but I'm turning you to auto picture. What do you mean by auto picture? Eastern Atlantic, yes, that's correct. Sorry, Lacrima. I didn't mean to miss it. Chat sometimes moves more quickly than I'm used to. Oh, got it, Bob. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the only time I ever change the bitrate is if I'm actually having trouble buffering on a particular stream and I have to lower it to try and get a bitrate that actually works. Or if I'm leaving my computer going AFK, usually what I'll do is I will set the bitrate on the stream, assuming it has quality options. I'll set the bitrate all the way down to 160. Because if I'm not there, I don't really care what it looks like, but I still count as a viewer. And then that just saves a little bit of internet bandwidth for other stuff. Interesting, Bob. Oh, here we go, sketchy. gonna regret this, but I'm gonna take all of this cheese. Keep your hands off my cheese, guys.
You're quite good with that bow.
Bow really didn't do much to that guy, did it? Oh, that one did. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Rowan. Probably don't want to anger the troll. The giant rat. What the heck was that? Okay, now I have no idea where the Naga went. Me? Gotcha. For the 1,000 gold, Mr. Soggy Roman.
Are you sure this is such a good idea?
Where'd you
Thank you, Howie.
Oh, good. I wish I could use a bow that well.
Fus?
I was expecting it to move a little better than that. Oh well. Don't you play innocent with me, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It's right there in chat. Probably not visible to you, but it's certainly visible to me. You redeemed give 1,000 gold. I do not say so. Twitch says so. I have no reason to doubt Twitch on the matter. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Where did I miss my turn? Way back there. Okay. Oh. Ads are in progress, guys. I'm gonna go to clips real quick, like. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice.
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
Okay. Did I miss something? Why is Serana murdering me? Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. 25% of it units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh. Wow. Who knew Struthiomimus was so strong?
I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... Yeah.
Oh, nice. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you again, Mr. Soggy Roman. Or maybe I should say, thank you again, the ghost controlling Mr. Soggy Roman's count and spending his channel points. And once again, thank you, Lacrima.
Fus?
There. bit early. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
Dude, this is where I was supposed to go. Thank you, Winters. Oh no, bed. Aldris, might you be?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
No problem. Where's the shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you.
Strange.
That's 3 thank yous. You've used up all your thank yous for me for the stream. Any more and you'll be reinforcing a Canadian stereotype. It's not a stereotype, though. It's so true that we actually have laws passed as a result of it. There is a Canadian law that says that apologizing, or saying specifically, I should say, not apologizing, but saying I'm sorry after an accident cannot legally be taken as a sign of guilt. So it's a lot more than just a stereotype. I really have to find better boots. Oh, probably not somebody I need to murder. Just as well I missed them. What happened here? I don't think I'm to blame for that one. Exactly, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Most of the time when a Canadian says sorry, it is not an apology. It's more an acknowledgement that some kind of awkward situation happened. Or maybe unfortunate. What? Don't give me the hero shot if it misses. That's twice now, game. Come on. Do better. That's more like it. So, really, that should probably have been a miss. That should definitely have missed. What the heck, game? I mean, I'll take it, but still.
We are a great team. Don't you think so?
Yeah, kind of middling. We're all right. I want to get any more proofreading and editing on my story done before I need to go to bed. I have to get to it. I'll leave a lurk, though. Thank you so much, Lacrima, and good luck with it. That sounds really fun. Skipped leg day, didn't you, sir? Up. Keep back, sir. We mean no harm. Want no trouble. It's gotta be already dead, right? Probably. Okay, now we made it back. Before we actually go up into the castle, though. Did I not already give Tamriel Flora Illustrated to Villia? I probably dumped that in the college. There. Speak with Tolfdir. All this does reminds me I need to finish my playthrough of Fallout 4. I need to work on Fallout 4 as well, especially since I now have an iPad that can run the Canyon app again. I'm actually kind of excited to play that.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm
still
sure
here.
you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwema, Daedric,
We've stopped. What is it?
Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're
Let's
involved
get
in
going.
serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
Looking forward to it,
I need you
sir.
to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Can I murder you now?
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Thank you, Bob. You just did this part? Nice. So we have to go to, not the Arcanium.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim. To guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
I can't wait till I get to murder your face. Alright. Wait, I thought we were going to his quarters.
It must be great to be a mage and a
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Ah, we're going this way. Okay. This guy's obviously a good guy with how much he talks about law and order. Definitely. Totally not suspicious and evil.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed.
Sorry, New Year's.
I believe
was
it
in
is
a
due
rush.
to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me, then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college.
Okay, the
His
midden's
perception
pretty
may
fun.
be more
We'll do this.
coherent than ours.
Where can I find this augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to
Well,
say something?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
All right, sir. Good talk. Catch you later. Couldn't
I've
you
got
just,
your
like,
back.
vanish or something?
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Pickpocket his robes. Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Find the Augur of Dunlane. I like the midden part. The Augur's pretty fun. We're gonna go do that. Four-minute warning on the... Oh, whoops. On ads, by the way. a creepy skull.
I wonder how dangerous that Iron Magnus really is.
I'm sure it's perfectly harmless. If the Sijic Order appeared to me and warned me that the rope thingy was dangerous, I would have informed the head of the college. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. What? Lorana, how the hell did you get here? How did they... Guys. What did you do? Wow. Okay. Mods at work. Patriotic, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy New Year's. How are things going? Ring of Viper Eye. Atronach Forge Manual. Stamina increased by 45, magic resistance increased by 10%. Bad. Bad. I think we discovered a perpetual motion machine, folks. Or not. Maybe not. Well, I have whiskey. A little bit of it. Last of the bottle. The midden dark. I don't think that's on my end, Bob. Can't be sure, but it looks like my end is okay. Dwarven armor, gold, white, wild hunt, white boot. So that's the wild hunt. They're the ones after Ciri, right? Actually, it might be Patriotic Gamer. It's Writer's Tears. I believe it is Irish Wiki. Apparently in Fallout 4 I have a habit... Oh, we have ads in progress, but they're almost over. In Fallout 4 I have a habit of picking up skulls when I can. You're up to 57.
Let's get going.
You glitched yourself into a room and can't escape. That's when you reload.
Still here.
So I found the wrong way out of the midden. Thanks, Mr. Doggy Ramen. Hey, Boydum, how's it going? Happy New Year. Chicken from the year 2023, very nice. Oh, I've found it many times before, Bob. It's just I didn't mean to take it. I had to lose it. Therefore, I really had no choice. Thanks for keeping us entertained and keeping our mind off our real-world problems. Appreciate you and everything you do. Thank you so much, Patriotic. That means a hell of a lot to me. That is way too kind. Here's to 2023. Cheers.
I'm not sure I believe that crap anymore about Nords being less able to learn magic. Let's look at Anmund. He's a Nord, right? And he can cast
How so,
spells.
physics? You had one drink today, made myself the second, and fell asleep after one sip. That's fair. This over-encumbered walk is painful to watch. See, I'm just that kind of hoarder in games like this. Just be glad this is Skyrim and not Fallout 4, because I have and will, without even hesitating, walk across the entire map with 2 broken legs and 2,000 pounds worth of scrap to get everything back to the settlement that I need it to be at. This is nothing. This is like my normal movement speed in these games. Exactly, physics. It's all about priorities. You gotta get that stuff back. You're not gonna give up loot. That's just unimaginable. Unacceptable. Inconceivable. If it's not normal walking speed, you may hoard too. We should start a club. I was actually commenting earlier, I know there were some streamers that will actually... It's hard to even contemplate, but they will actually drop inventory items rather than move at this speed. And I can't imagine how such a thing is possible to even think about.
Did you hear that noise?
That was my arrow.
Shoot him. That's his head.
Done and done.
Don't knock it into the ocean. That's more loot that I need. Oh, great. Now it's going to drift away. Thanks, guys. Now I have to catch it. To me. Probably not going to work, but we'll see. There we go.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
Small brain, so you can't stand much alcohol, it seems. Fair enough. Every single item can either be used in crafting or for sale. Well, for sale, that's true. That's true. That is true. In Fallout 4, there are a few items that are genuinely pretty useless. Things like the folders that you pick up. But I guess, technically, you can get a cap for selling. So they're not totally useless. They're just mostly useless. How am I missing? There we go, that's better. What? Okay, I must have killed the Horker already then, because clearly it's a ghost. Technical documents in Fallout 4, Mr. Soggy Roman. It's a mission you can get from the Brotherhood of Steel. I made spiked orange floats, 1 point Irish cream, and however many parts I feel like putting in of ice cream. That sounds delicious. Dodge is super effective. It clearly is. That's a statue, right? I hope that's a statue.
Did you hear that noise?
Yep.
Wonder what it was.
That was a Horker dying.
You're good. I wish I could use a bow that... Did you hear that noise? Wonder
Once
what
again,
it was.
arrow slamming into Horker.
Another one down.
That's right. We are on a technically 5-person mission to extinctify the Horkers. That's a technical term. So what are you drinking? I am drinking... What am I drinking? It's Writer's Tears. This particular variety is Double Oak. Usually I have the Copper Pot, but Double Oak seems to be pretty good too. Come on. Time. Okay, this might be tricky. Salty watermelon whiskey? That's a new one. I've never heard of that. How is it? You know what's a type of whiskey I've never tried before, but I really, really want to try is peanut butter whiskey. Apparently Screwball has a type. A friend of mine recommends it very highly, and I'm really super curious to give it a try. Ghost Wolf. Peanut butter whiskey is the best. They make BJ shots. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret that's not really a secret, but I don't think I've ever actually talked about it before. I've never done a shot of any kind. Ever. Not for any specific reason, it's just not a thing I've ever done. I don't loot everything in Fallout 4. Most guns and armor I leave. Loot any power armor I can. Chems, food, meds, pens, pencils, pre-war money. Usually drop things that weigh more than 5 kilograms. So, what prompted you to play the game completely wrong, Mr. Soggy Roman? That's very curious. I personally find Screwball to be really bad, but everyone has different tastes. Well, I've never tried it before, so I don't know whether I would like it or not. I am extremely curious, though, and I really want to try it. Screwball with chocolate liqueur is a great combo. Okay. So, like a Reese's peanut butter shot. This is probably our way back. Ah, clearly we've been here before. There's a corpse. Oh, it's a font. That wouldn't be me then. The local bar serves those PBJ shots. They are so good. They all sell Capri Sun shots. Those are very recommended as well. I'm not sure what they're made of. I don't know what it is. When I don't drink very much to begin with, and when I do drink, I just don't mix it with anything. I don't even put ice in my drink. I hate adding water to it. Never had an amaretto anything. I have had a mojito. Those aren't bad. Mojitos are okay. Amaretto is almond whiskey, very good to drink on its own. Okay, I might have had amaretto just on its own. I'm pretty sure I've had almond whiskey of some description before. Alright, clearly this is not the way back. Yeah, that'll be the sugars in the almond. Probably. Almond tends to taste a little bit sweet. Oh, hello. Junk items and water are renewable, so unless it has rare components, I'll just leave it. Chems are low weight, high value items, food you can craft for experience, and the 0 kilogram items are basically free caps. Late game, you can sell each pre-war money for 8 caps. Also, if I really need building materials, I can just buy them with the money I make from selling caps. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna at least give it a shot, Patriotic Gamer. I'm done with playing the Last of Us games. I have no interest in playing them anymore. I played the first one. It was wonderful. I loved it. It's just way too much creative effort poured into trying to make you feel like crap for the entire duration of the game. So I played The Last of Us Part 1 on stream. I'm not going to do the DLC for it. I'm not going to do the second game, but I will definitely give the TV series a shot because it looks like they're doing some really good stuff. I think that one's going to be pretty good. And also because, you know, this really has nothing to do with anything, but back when they were actively doing filming on location for the show, they were filming in locations that my brother lives very near to. So that's going to be pretty cool. He used to tell us stories about how he would, you know, go into work and the street would be dressed up like this post-apocalyptic wasteland. The guy who's the main star is also in The Equalizer 2. Yes, I believe you're probably correct. He's also the Mandalorian. I mean, it's hard to tell because he usually has his mask on, but it's the same guy.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
No, I do not. I'm gonna have to wait. Wanting to start a playthrough of New Vegas where I don't have a home and everything I have I'll have to carry on me. That sounds horrible, Mr. Soggy Roman. I mean, enjoy it if you do it, but I would never want to play that way. That's just me. Come on. You know what? I think I made a tactical mistake. When I went back to my house and dumped all my crap off, I only dumped my crap off. I did not empty my companions' inventories. I really should have done that. Right now they're all so overloaded I can't really give them anything more to carry. Otherwise, I would, and sort of end this torment, or at least put it off somewhat. You're very lucky, you're just a goat. It'll encourage the use of carry weight increasing perks. That's very true. There is that, Mr. Sagira. You have a point. Got it. One day we will make our way back to the College of Winterhold. When we do, I will fast travel back home and I will drop stuff off from not only my inventory, but also my companions, so that we can go back and loot them in properly. Do a playthrough of Skyrim like that too? Oh my god. You're hurting my soul. You would have to leave so much stuff behind. That's just, that goes against the grain of everything being a gamer stands for. Leave nothing behind. Doesn't matter how much it weighs. It doesn't matter how much it sells for. It could be a 5,000 pound, 0 cap, worthless item of uselessness, and you still have to bring it. No, you don't. We are not done yet. You can loot it, but probably end up selling it to make room for something else. That's fair. Selling is acceptable. Well, this is not the angle I usually approach Winterhold from, but I think it's going to work, so that's fine. Mountain goat mode, engage. So you loot every fur, gloves, and hide boots you come across? No, but I should. This is more of a do as I say, not as I do kind of situation. Now that we have some CC as channel point redeems, I feel tempted to
Honestly,
start taking from my
bandits.
sizable
Why don't they
savings
just
pile.
take
Oh
the
no.
loot and go home instead of hanging around in the cave?
Three-minute warning, by the way, guys. I will be taking another break in about 3
Still
minutes. We might be back at the college by that point. Ro Dah. I'll have to make my way to my quarters inside the college. You have 650k, damn. Nice, Voidum. You heard the news a little while back, right? We had our very first redemption of the Nothingest. And so far, our only redemption of the Nothingest. For those of you not aware, I have 3-point redemptions. Absolutely Nothing, Even Nothinger, and the Nothingest. Few months or something? Yeah, something like that. For 10k, 100k, and 1 million. Yes, that's right. I want to be right there up the Hall of Fame of the library. I admire your dedication. Among the biggest hoarders and the most avid lurkers. So basically these most celebrated heroes of the library.
I haven't seen that before.
Yes, you have. We've been here many times, Philia. So either you are lying through your teeth, or you are just easily distracted and never noticed. This is the only stream I want to watch at such a late hour, late for you. That means a lot, Bob. Thank you very much. My personal best around any channel is exactly 1,990,000 channel points. Holy crap, Voidum. Oh, it's not that it's illegal here. I just don't have any gambling systems set up. I actually have thought about it a long time, but the whole gambling channel
Skyrim
points
still
thing,
has such
it,
fine people. You give an old man hope.
maybe I'm wrong, but I think its heyday was years ago. I don't know that it's really that popular anymore. Oh. Any weapons to play? Oh. Ads are starting soon. We made it in time, though. So let me just kill the audio. I'll take a quick break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So if you guys need to get up, grab any food, get a drink or anything, this is a really good time to do it. And I'll be playing ads so that those who have to watch the, or rather, I'll be playing clips so that those who have to watch the ads won't miss out on anything. And I'll be back shortly. Supercharged boost. Excellent. Okay.
Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Whoops.
Am I being attacked by chickens?
Die. Thank you. Holy sh**.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you. It's so weird. That's impressive, though. I like that. Wait, it's done? Oh. What the hell?
We are a good team, don't you think?
Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Oh shoot, it's a compy. How did I do that? What the heck? You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. Thank you so much for playing, but you've doomed the whole human race. Yep. Yep. These games, they will mock you viciously for failure.
Just go around doing stuff and oops. Oh, that was good.
I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy? Whoa! Oops. That was maybe not my best move. Ah! What are you looking so smugly self-satisfied for? You just failed. Probably shouldn't loot the bodies right away. Damn. Sock puppet hounds. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my. Wow. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing. Okay, I am back. Thinking about making exploited illusionary gloves and can use 2 different enchants. Fortify and magic regen, the other just gives regen. Obviously you want to go with magic regen, I think. You know what, Voidum? That's another one of my goals for 2023 is I need to get back into Breath of the Wild. I never did finish that playthrough. That's still on the go. I haven't touched it in a couple of years now. I don't think I played it in 2021, and I'm certain I didn't play it in any of 2022 at all. So we need to get back in there and finish that game off because the sequel is coming out. Yeah, it's been years. It's been a few years. I started playing that in 2020, and I don't think I played it in 2020. I might have, but if I did, it would have been early in the year. Let's take those back again. Okay. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to take all this back again. Mostly the food that cost me area weight. There we go. Now we're going to go drop crap off, and we should be good to finish the mitten. We're after all Korok seeds. See, I am fortunate in that I never ever suffer any sort of urge to 100% anything. I'm that guy that's got more than 3,500 games in my complete digital library of gaming, and I have 2 games that I've 100%ed, both of which were relatively short story games that you cannot finish without 100%ing them. Not nerds, you just love those seeds. There you go. Fair enough. Okay.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
Oh, what the hell?
I'm supposed to collect an eye of a saber cat, but that's not an ingredient. I mean, it's not like a flower you just pick. It seems we will have to track down a saber cat and kill it. Well, unless you have a better idea, of course.
You could check my cabinet. I've probably got 50 of them. Don't worry, I'll get you an eye of Sabercat.
Oh, that's great. I must say those saber cats look really dangerous. I'm not sure I could kill one on my own.
You've killed worse, trust me.
Of course.
Okay, so she's using the crossbow, any war axe, glass greatsword. Very good taste. Still need to 100% my Breath of the Wild Master Mode playthrough. But the Master Sword trials on Master Mode are near impossible. See, that sounds like quitter talk. Near impossible is not the same as actually impossible.
Oh,
so
what is
get
it?
to it, sir.
Anything good?
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
It is indeed California. I have lots of Sabercat teeth. Sure about the eye.
Lead on.
Let's get going.
Not yet.
What do you need to take?
Everything. It's just a short form of Gordon. It's a pretty common shortening up here in Canada. I have noticed that Americans don't seem to know what to do with it unless they already know a number of Canadians. There we go.
Lead on then.
That's everybody, isn't it? Lydia, Utgard.
Do you need something?
Wait, did I not go through your stuff,
Alright, let's see what you have.
Oh, I did. Master Sword trials as the one the tree gives you to power up the Master Sword. Your last name, is it Scottish? That's actually an interesting question. Yes and no. It's Scandinavian in origin, but it's got the Scottish prefix. Dates back to when the Vikings raided and colonized and inhabited Scotland about 1,000 years ago. Howard Akiri Katana. Doing. Put weapons in here. It's for food. Well, we have a few eyes of the Cyclops. Saber cat, though. Maybe I'm wrong about having 50 of them. Kind of assumed they were going to be something at least reasonably common that I would have a few of flying around. Did say they're not ingredient. Here? Saber cat pelt, snow pelt. Yeah, I think. And yeah, California, my last name is McLeod, of course. Soul gems again. If I use a soul gem, it just uses the soul inside the gem and I keep the gem, right? Hope that's right. Really, Bob? That sucks. I hope you're mistaken. Safe is empty. Interesting, California. I didn't know it had
Wouldn't it be
become
nice to just
derogatory at
talk a
some
little,
point, but I
you
guess
and
it
I?
kind of makes sense. And as much as anything like that ever actually makes any kind of sense, at least.
Let's get...
Don't say let's get going. Scrolls we can ditch. Actually, keep the button. Good enough. Okay. Hey, folks. I think we're set now. We can go back to the... Donald, is your favorite Irish restaurant? Fair enough. I think they did have a Shamrock Shake once upon a time. Did you all know the campfire outside of Riften Stables actually absorbs flame magic but doesn't light? I didn't know that any of them would light. In dark. It never even occurred to me to try lighting any of the campfires, honestly.
There is no help for you here.
Okay. Continue on and persist anyway.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come.
Looking for solace, just answers.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Thank you. So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
Thalmor? What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
And what do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Report to Savos Auren. All right. That's perfectly timed, actually. Excuse me, guys. Rana, you mind? Thank you. Because we have another round of ads starting in just a minute. Poke around for seconds. Let's see what we can find here. There must be more stuff to kill. That sounds like stuff to kill. And then we'll go and run some clips. Once the ads are done, I'll be back and we'll find out what's making those very skeleton-y sounds. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Nice. Nice. A closet with a closet? What the heck? Does this inn not have any rooms? That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello.
The 16:9 form factor aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap.
Oh god. Thank you, Greenie. I'll keep that as a healing reserve. I just chose the one set with the oh god damn it, Greenie. Oh my god, I just emptied my frickin' inventory. How am I already overburdened again?
I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now. I did it. Okay.
Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude.
But that was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Magic. From a time long forgotten.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole.
Do you really have to make jokes?
Yeah, it's in my contract.
Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. I really need to play more Celesta. That clip gets me every time. I love that one. Alchemy. Carrots. Salt pile.
Yes, what is it?
Poison shade. Lovely. Hidden incident report. Note to the archmage. Class's family key. Bipolar blade? What? Calms the target for 15 seconds. Frenzies the target for 15 seconds. Wow. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Huh?
Gross. That's all I have to say. Gross. Very gross. However you feel about it will change in 15 seconds. No, it won't. We're here again. Okay. That's fine. Don't shove me. And broke way down. Moderate will do. Happy New Year, Mama C. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hang on just one moment. I'm not sure which mods might be available or not, so I'm just going to quickly give you a shout out. There we go. Guys, make sure you are following Mama C if you're not already. How are you doing tonight? It's really wonderful to see you. I hope all is well. I hope you're having a good New Year's, and I hope you had an excellent Christmas. Up and trying to relax? That sounds good. Just doing a little bit of Skyrim, sort of reliving last year when we did Fus Ro Dah to count down to the new year. Oh, actually, I guess we've only got about 8 minutes until all the folks out on the West Coast join us in the future. I apologize to anybody who might be in Mountain Time. I think I missed your time zone. That is correct. Mama C does amazing art and creative games. Welcome to the world of tomorrow, exactly. And there's a lot of giants down here. One here. One way up there. A really poor idea, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. Oh, whoops. I didn't think I was that good a shot. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean it. Nothing personal. Forgotten to make morning brew? This year doesn't start that well? Hey, it's still morning. You've got time. You go and you make that morning brew. Who might you be? Filthy Stormcloak. Black Rifle Espresso? That doesn't sound very good.
Uh-oh. Look over there.
But I don't see anything, Delia. What's going on? You're lucky, goat. Am I correct in that all armor classes are head, while armor locations are head, chest, hands, feet, neck, and ring? That sounds about right to me. I think that's accurate. Oh, classes for enchanting. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Stop in at the shop here.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. Take a look.
Fishing boots. Pick those. Necklace of Peerless Sneaking. Ring of Regeneration. Actually, I might grab that one.
I've got your back.
Because of your approach in enchanting. Okay.
It's so nice to just talk a little, you and I. I was just... As I told you, I left Solstheim soon after my grandmother had passed away. I took a ship from Raven Rock to Dawnstar. On the ship I met some nice bards, a storyteller, and a red god who was fantastic at playing the lute. He promised he would give me lessons, but, well, to tell the truth, I'm the worst landlubber ever. And very soon I got really seasick. I spent most of my time at sea with my head very close to a bucket. It wasn't very pleasant. And I, who always used to dream about being a sailor. When we arrived in Dawnstar, the bards just disappeared. Well, to be honest, first we spent an evening at the inn, where we had quite a few beer. I think I taught them how to dance on the table the way we do in Solstheim, but I'm not sure. I'm afraid I can't remember that part so well. Anyway, when I woke up the morning after, they were gone. And the innkeeper seemed to think that it would be a good idea if I left as well. To be honest, sometimes I don't understand the Skyrim Nords. They never seem to dance on the tables or have any fun at all. No wonder they all look so depressed and bitter. You should see the folks back home after a schnapps or four. They really know how to dance on a table.
So you never learned how to play a lute then?
Well, I can play a little, but I don't own a lute. Maybe if one day I could afford to buy one. But I still would need lessons.
I've got
Who
lots
knows?
of experience
Maybe we'll
looting.
run into the red card bard one of these days. And then maybe he could teach me. Shall we continue? Yes? Sure. As you wish.
Oh, he's still carrying a crap ton of stuff. Okay. Oh well. Too much for me to give her
Talk
anything.
later. Hi there.
Excuse me.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Mostly you can carry this stuff for me.
Lead on then.
Thank you. Could equip 100 rings with carry weight boost. Oh, geez. And still be overburdened. I could find a way. Savos.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself.
Maybe later?
Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Aegis circlet added. Revealing the unseen. Magic lessons, Voidum. Yeah, they were just doing magic practice. This is a school, after all.
Please don't bother the archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I think you missed the chair. And you're kind of sinking into the floor a little bit there. Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Oren said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
With the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
What else can you tell me about it?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
What do you know about the Psijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Okay.
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Feralda can teach destruction spells, and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim, and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
All right.
Let's get going.
Here. Oh. Go.
That stuff from Magnus sounds interesting. I wonder what it actually does.
Things and stuff, mostly. Nobody around when you need them.
So, are we going to the ruins?
Going home first. Need to drop crap off, and then we're gonna go to Mazult. We don't have nearly enough Wemmer stuff. Happy New Year, Mad. Oh my god, I am the worst. I celebrated the Eastern time zone, and I think we got Central time zone, but then I missed Mountain time and I missed Pacific time. Happy New Year, everybody. Congratulations on catching up with the future. Unless you're in Hawaii, then you've still got a couple of hours. Went outside, 2023 looks the same as 2022, so you went back inside. Fair. That's fair.
Greetings, traveler.
Nope, they don't. They're stuck in 2022 forever. I don't make the rules. I apologize.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Wow, you have a bit of a death wish, don't you?
Don't you walk away from me.
That'll teach you.
Yep, it's true. They're stuck in the past forever. There's just nothing that can be done, unfortunately. Bandit Marauder, huh?
Can't wait to count out your coat.
We did well. Don't you think so?
Ah, crap. We have ads in progress again. What the heck? How does time pass so fast? Depending on how it goes for us, maybe they're lucky to skip 2023. Hey, come on. We've only barely even thought about starting 2023 yet. We can't give up on the game as a lost cause just yet. Did I just call 2023 a game? No, you stream too much, Mark.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Deep decade, yes. Sorry, folks. We had more ads, and I completely missed it until they were almost over. I am the worst.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
We've already cleared that one, Uthgard. I know you're excited about caves, but okay. Yep, I heard of that earlier today. No, it was, wasn't, I don't remember what name he used as the Pope, but wasn't he like the first one in hundreds and hundreds of years to actually retire from being the Pope instead of dying in office? So then they elected a new Pope and he was just retired.
Oh.
May have been an error.
Hey! That'll teach you.
Shoot her! And smash her head! You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
Oh, maybe it wasn't such a bad idea after all. Dark Mace. Dark Seducer's Gauntlets. Field. Heretical Thoughts. Seducer's Bandit Leader's Journal. I don't know the technical terminology for it, Voidum. I just know he was still alive when he left office instead of dying while in office. Whatever you want to call it. Dark work, this, but does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. We seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leave Rasan to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, or as they call themselves, the Saints. They're probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Varig is behind on his visit. I wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. We need a change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully this new lead pans out.
I find this a bit scary.
Dark air.
Oh.
Yeah, we're leaving you locked up. I see cheese. Apparently we've been surprising. Didn't want there to be 3 popes alive. Well, once... No, thank you, Bob. Once you step down, you're no longer the pope, so why would that be a problem? Why is having 3 of them still alive be an issue? That was the last of your ability. Maybe, JH, I don't know. Seems strange to me is all. Be interesting if 2 of them in a row decide to abdicate or retire or whatever you would call it.
Where'd you come from?
There. Or maybe even 2 of them.
Did you see that stone head over at the tree?
Pope Emeritus. They do mention the predecessor carries a little weight still, so maybe it just things maybe. Hey Crispy, how are you doing? Happy New Year. You're doing well.
Where'd you come from?
You're good. I wish I could use a bow that well.
I didn't use the bow. You guys murdered it before I even knew what it was. Yep, basically, Bob. About right. Okay, where is he? It's not ex-Pope. It's already been mentioned in chat. It's Pope Emeritus. Not sure how to pronounce that, but Emeritus, something like that. It's like they are always stained once they've been a precedent. Wow. You had to study Latin now. Okay, interesting. Probably safe. Run for home. Never attacks me.
Come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do what we see. There's...
Hi there.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be nice to just
No.
talk a little? If you say so. So, yes? Sure. As you wish.
Okay. Now. Not the got from her last time.
Talk later. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think it was Uthgard I gave the rest to.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
All the food.
Lead on, then.
feel like that's twisting semantics more than anything. We all have jobs we used to have on our resumes. President is just a job they don't have anymore. That's true.
I am so glad
No.
that you're helping.
No.
Hello there.
Okay, that's good. Now we can get out of here. I thought you guys in the States, when you're addressing a former president, don't you still refer to him as Mr. President, even though it's understood that he in fact does not hold that office anymore? I might be wrong about that, but I was pretty sure that was a thing. I think it still does carry prestige, respect, and a certain amount of stuff.
Look over there. You won't run. You're quite good with that bow.
I don't think that's true, Crispy. It's been that way my entire life, long before Trump ever ran for office, let alone won it.
I think I need something to drink.
I'm willing to admit I might be wrong about that, but I think I'm going to need to hear that from a number of people, not just one, before I believe it. Maybe there's no standard? I don't know. It's been pretty consistent, or at least my understanding of it has been extremely consistent my entire life. Unless maybe it's one of those things that the media and entertainment tends to overdo, which that wouldn't shock me too much, I suppose. Also not at all certain about U.S. titling, can barely remember your own, yeah. The title was reserved for the incumbent president only and was not to be used for former presidents, holding that it was not proper to use the title as a courtesy title when addressing a former president. According to the official website of the United States of America, the correct way to address a letter is to use the Honorable John Doe, and the correct salutation is Mr. Doe. But what is it in practice? Interesting that that is the official position. That I can kind of believe.
Fus? Fus?
That was not the shout I thought I had equipped. When talking to the person directly, it's common to still say President Washington or whatever. When referring to that person in indirect conversation, it's more common to say former president. Okay, that makes sense. So it's a less formal thing. Oh, we're not fighting the giant again, are we? Have a clip fighting this giant.
This is actually quite fun.
Did you guys murder an innocent giant? They murdered a giant. Innocence is so subjective. You're not wrong. He was innocent of any wrongdoing towards us. That I know of. Maybe he looked at them funny or something, I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
That was good.
Oh, I thought you were a corpse. Wait, what?
Done and done.
Where are we? Why does this look really...
First kill. What's that?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, it's here again. Okay. We've been here before. You don't need to be here anymore. All I'm saying is, anecdotally, I've never had a sandwich made by a giant and it didn't taste like man bone bread. Fair enough. That's reasonable. I can understand why you might have concerns. On the other hand, we have no evidence that this particular giant has ever made man bone bread out of anyone that we know. Or anyone else, for that matter. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Thank you, Tagaron. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Just go around doing stuff and...
Okay. I'm back. Would have been happy never hearing that in your life. In spite of that, it's still one of the best games I've ever played. And this coming from a guy named Crispy13. Wow. Hey Hammer, how you doing? Happy New Year. Crispies are more about the stabbing than the filleting, as it were. Fair enough. Oh, God, the Monkey Island games are so good.
That I'm not bad.
Brag.
Someone there.
What? How the hell did you duck at just the very last instant? Full crap, sirs and ma'ams. And former sirs and ma'ams.
Don't do that.
Thank you, Voidum. I appreciate that. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this before. Spellbinder runic armor? What? Bad random spell. Thank you. Wait, how was fast healing a bad spell? That's weird. Okay, let's see here. I keep feeling like I'm gonna run afoul of another giant. Damn it. Can't be a giant too far away. Back from playing Triangle Strategy. How goes Skyrim? Are you winning? Definitely winning. Very definitely with all the winning. My companions may have murdered a giant. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Not that giant. Not to murder that giant. need to sleep now? Have a good night, Mr. Soggy Robin. Thank you for all the gold.
Red alert. Raid incoming.
What?
Alera, El, Joduri, and all librarians, please get all viewers and patrons into welcome shelters immediately. Library cards are available for distribution.
Greenie! It's so nice to see you. How are you doing, Greenie? It's good to see you. What's going on? Welcome on in. Greenie needs no introduction, but maybe there are some people here who don't actually know Greenie Trini. He is a fantastic fellow streamer and one of our mods here in our community, and a great friend, has been for a long, long time. He's all about the trees, all about the color green, and more than anything, he plays all kinds of amazing RPGs. So if you are into that kind of content, and if you're not, then what are you doing here? Make sure you go give him a follow. Can we... Oh, let me... Actually, I'll do it. I will do it. Impossible. Greenie's known by all and sundry. It's true. I have it on good authority that... Not yet, but working on it. Fair enough. So yes, make sure you're following Greenie. Folks, if you've never been here before, my name is Gordon McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and the odd Lego build now and then just thrown in for fun. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a welcome video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many people away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. So let me see. Dishonored was really interesting. Just finished the first major mission assignment, primarily all lethal. Or non-lethal. Only killed 2 people by accident in the starter level and only 4 by the end of this mission. That's doing pretty good, honestly. I've gone through and finished the game twice. Once before I was a streamer, and I streamed it once afterwards. And I was able to do the clean hands ghost run when I streamed it, but I absolutely could not do it the first time I went through the game. It was really, really challenging, and I really needed the experience of having been through the game before to do it that second time. So, no shame in that whatsoever. It's tough to do. It really is. And yes, Sanstara, how is triangle strategy? For that matter, I had meant to ask and I spaced on it. What is triangle strategy? I'm not sure I'm familiar with it. In fact, I'm reasonably certain that I'm not familiar with it. So we are on the road to Mzulft. I'm using the word road very loosely at the moment. We're just kind of beelining for it across all kinds of terrain, whether there's a road there or not. Part of the College of Winterhold series of missions. No worries, Bob. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Getting so sleepy. I know, JH. I'm tired too. I've been tired for days, honestly. I just haven't been sleeping all that well. I mean, and then, of course, to say nothing of the 13-hour stream I pulled yesterday. So I did that, and then I didn't sleep very well afterwards, so I'm expecting I'm going to sleep pretty well tonight. In fact, I plan on taking a sedative to ensure that I do. There we go. This looks very Mzulfty. I discovered that the Dishonored series are in the same game world as Deathloop, just at a different point in time. That is exceptionally interesting to me, Greenie. How did you learn that? Did somebody in your chat mention that or something? Because I love that. If that's true, that's unbelievably incredible, because I know I kind of screwed up and missed out on my chance with Star Wars Squadrons at one point, but I do have Deathloop through Humble, for sure. I remember adding that one. And that's one I've been interested in playing since it came out. It just never quite made my top-of-line priority list. But now that I've got it, that's definitely going to be a 2023 play for me. And if it's got a Dishonored connection, that just makes it even better. So that's really, really neat. It's crazy you mentioned that. I haven't been sleeping well for a few days myself. What kind of sedative are you taking to get to sleep? I don't even remember what the brand is. It's just sort of a regular over-the-counter thing.
Paratus.
Gavros. Oh, you've got the key, sir. I might leave the stuff lying around here scattered, just for the time being.
So, these are the ruins of Mzulft. Interesting.
Not that we're not going to take it. Obviously, everything must be looted. Necessarily have to be looted right this very second.
Watch out. Dreamer ruins can be very dangerous.
Again, there's always that. Everything to do with that.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Interesting, Voidum. That stuff is still tricky to get here. I don't really have access to it. So I just use the regular stuff. Oh, hello.
I wish you wouldn't take so many risks when you're fighting. Sometimes it scares me. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Orban X-Miner. I was looking something up about Dishonored and came across it in an article with the devs. Oh, interesting, Greenie. Okay. You have just single-handedly moved up Deathloop significantly higher on my list of stuff that I have to play soon. We're probably going to start that this month then. I say that, but then we've got Kerbal Space Program next month, ASP2, and we've got Jedi Survivor in March, and I really want to go through Fallen Order again as well. There's so many games. I need to just, like, stream 24 hours a day, I think. Any other possible solution? You said you were not interested in playing Deathloop, and then you discovered... Yeah. I've had that happen too, Greenie. You learn about a thing, discover a connection, all of a sudden the game looks a lot more interesting than you thought it did. I've always been interested in Deathloop. It's never been my top tier priority. But I do have a bit of a weakness for time loop stuff. Time travel stories are kind of my bread and butter. Pay no attention. Nobody here. Hey, I said nobody's here. You guys?
I'm getting better and better at this. Don't you think so too?
Oh yes, Greenie. I would highly recommend giving it a try. But also highly recommend being patient with it, because it's not easy. I'm able to do some weird stuff because I've been playing it off and on for years. Oh, hello? What are you? I would kind of treat it as like a dwarf fortress kind of situation, honestly, where failing is fun. Just go in with the intention of blowing stuff up a lot, and you'll have a great time with it. Definitely have to do 2 or 3 passes through here collecting all of this stuff. Bakaba explains that Deathloop is set in the far future following the world-changing events of Death of the Outsider. Bakaba brings up and includes franchises like a Dunwall Tower logo on Deathloop's heritage gun and idle NPC confrontation. Deathloop's island of Black Reef is meant to be located off the coast of Tivia, snowy island that was often mentioned throughout the Dishonored franchise but never actually visited. That is so cool. I love that. And that reminds me as well that I never did actually finish Dishonored 2, and I've never played Death of the Outsider at all. So there's a lot more Dishonored that I can do. Ooh.
You must be tired. Sure?
I am very tired. Thank you for noticing.
As you wish.
Only the bags under my eyes could store more crap.
Anytime.
Oh. Bye. Directions of choice here. We can go down here. I'm gonna do first. I can go through there afterwards. nasty trap waiting, didn't you? Hello. Like that. Ads are in progress again, guys. And how is it after 4 o'clock in the morning? Do some clips real quick. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it. It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest.
Hello, new builder. It is wonderful to...
Okay. Thank you, Anstara. No idea how much self-confidence it takes to pick all this crap up. The fact that it's not going anywhere that enables me to do it. Pick it up eventually. A Felmer. You know, I don't think we've really encountered any Falmer yet so far in this playthrough. This will probably be the first time.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Heroic Stormcloak. Bit of a contradiction in terms there, game.
Let's go.
Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, JH. KMC, how are you doing? Happy New Year. You were so distracted. Well, I hope I can provide a distraction from your distraction. Unless you don't want one, in which case I hope I can provide whatever it is you're seeking. It is the ADHD way? Got it. Okay. Well, then I hope that I am at least some kind of useful and or welcome distraction. Bedtime? No worries, Crispy. Have a fantastic night. Catch you again soon. Place is bigger than I remember. Of course, I think that's always true. I always return here. I always think, wow, bigger than I remember.
That was really
That doesn't
no
look
match
like
at
a
all.
goblin. That's weird. Why do we have two types of goblins in Skyrim now? You're always a welcome distraction. You're too kind. Stream is a great space. Excellent. We're late. Khajiit needs more coin. Oh no. Oh, what were you trying to do? The crowd pooled dragon? Oh, please tell me it's not going to try and spawn inside here. The last thing we need is another dungeon dragon.
Attention, please. You have just been gifted bits. Bits are always appreciated and never required. Joduri, please add this to the records.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the bits.
I wish I could use a bow that well.
Evilia. Panic shoot when something surprises you. Problem. Four fragments found. Dark Balmer Beast. Come on. Gotcha. Solved room key. That's where we gotta go, so we have... hate the sounds of the Charas. They sound so gross. Dream smithing.
Oh.
Wait, thank you, Lydia. Oh, wait a minute. You mean this is the way we were supposed to go? Then we've made a terrible mistake and it will be rectified immediately. Skipped a door thinking that was where we go.
Done.
Good
It's
work.
time to give up.
Take that. Okay, well, more stuff for collecting later. Welcome back, Sketchy. Aerodrome. Okay. Oh. Thought we were already there. Ow. Ah! Rude.
Phew. That was tough.
Oh, I remember this.
Where'd you come
That it? Fortunately, can't play Genshin. Have to upgrade your RAM. Did you actually try playing it and it's not working, or what's the deal? How much RAM does Genshin require? I mean, I know some games these days are getting big, but... $50 gigs of RAM? I don't think so, Sketchy. There's no way it requires that much RAM. Absolutely no chance. Oh, a 50 gigabyte download. That doesn't mean you're gonna need that much RAM. That's hard drive space. I mean, the PC version of Returnal made headlines by the revelation that it's actually going to, I think, recommend, not even require, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Because that's the most RAM any game has ever recommended before. RAM and space required for the download are two very, very different things. Completely different things. Oh my god, how can you even run a computer on 6 gigs of RAM? I mean, that was painful back when I built my previous computer. I don't think that's viable today. Should still run okay. 8 is recommended, not needed. Your phone has it. Well, yeah, but that's your browser. You probably use Chrome.
Where'd you come from?
Jeez. Yeah, I do, Greenie. I remember catching hell with people in my class when I told them I was upgrading my Amiga to a full megabyte of RAM. They were certain I was never going to need that much. Not all that long after, Bill Gates had said 640K be enough for anybody. Ghost used the Scroll of Storm Thrall. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Besides locating nice dwarven relics that I'll pick up later. And I guess... and picking up the card that... You know what? Never mind. Could I ask? Okay, and there's scrolls. Second thought, it's pretty decent. Okay. But it's not useful. Not even close to megabytes, Voidum. Megabytes would have been a luxury to them. Well, I mean, I looked at my carry weight, JH. It's not surprising I would need that much storage space in your browser. Pick up everything. I mean, I'm being unusually good right now and not picking up everything. That all the loot is still in the dungeon. It's mine. I just haven't actually taken it yet. And Genshin is meant for cross-platform. I had a server at my restaurant. She stand beside me while I was playing Genshin. God, all the cheese. Damn it. Lydia, where are you? Lydia, I don't right now. Lydia, where'd you go? Serana,
Yes.
you'll do.
Anything good?
Fine, good. Ingredients, Batman. What the hell? Hey. Have a good night, Anstara. Happy New Year. I actually need to wrap up. It's 4:42, and I am still pretty tired. So we're gonna save here, and we're gonna find somebody to raid if you guys don't mind, or honestly, not even if you do mind. But we'll make it someone good. I was actually planning on raiding Greenie, but I guess that's not gonna work out tonight. Thank you again for the raid, Greenie. I appreciate it. Let me get my list of awesome people up here. No problem. No problem. Okay, let's see who we've got. Laxative Legacy is on. He's playing the Callisto. Simcopter's on. He's playing Escape from Tarkov. That's about it. There's not very many people on tonight. I guess people are taking the night off. Weird concept, going out and partying and doing stuff for New Year's. Alcohol takes a toll on people. It's true. So does staying up late. Also true. Well, as of this, we were thinking about maybe raiding Laxative Legacy last night, and we ended up going elsewhere. So I think might make Lax our first raid of. Trying to remember what the Callisto Protocol is. Isn't that the? That's the Dead Space. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at it now. I've got his stream loaded up. That's Dead Space. That is legally distinct from actually being Dead Space by the same Dead Space devs and all. So Actually, it looks like an okay game if you're into that kind of game. I don't happen to be into that kind of game, but let's see how Laxus. I don't mind watching it. Pretty fun to watch. Not the kind of thing I would want to actually play myself. You're on West Coast schedule, so it'll be fine. Yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna go raid Vegas. On this screen, I gotta get back in the habit of doing that. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid Laxative Legacy. I apologize if you just had to suffer through some ads. I was just wrapping up stream here, so gone, and we've picked a raid target. We're gonna raid Laxative Legacy. He is playing the Callisto Protocol, which, if you're not familiar with the game, it's a relatively new game. It just came out a little bit ago. It is basically Dead Space without being Dead Space. It's legally distinct. It's by the actual original developers of the Dead Space franchise. They've just gone and made a new game that's, based very, very terrible to it, but it's its own thing. So we're gonna go check out, see what Lex is up to, see what he thinks of it, how it's going for him, and he will be our very first raid target of 2023. So I hope you guys will join me for the raid. So raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use library bookmarked with the heart emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can raid or the raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emotes you feel are fun and appropriate for the raid. If you have emotes of your own, maybe emotes from a streamer or which themselves have emotes, feel free to copy the raid message and change the emote. Let's get over to Lax's channel and see how Callisto Protocol is treating him. I will be back tomorrow night. I have no clue whatsoever what we're going to be streaming tomorrow, but that's okay. It's going to be a good time regardless. So, yeah, I'll meet you guys over there. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday? Honestly, I'm going to have a hard time picking something other than City Skylines. I kind of want to play that again. We'll see. I think that one's going to be a kind of a bit of a fixture on the channel. But I was also thinking it would be good to continue our playthrough of Subnautica. Whatever it is, it'll be good. So let's get the raid started. I'll meet you over there. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And of course, have a wonderful 2023. And I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless. Oh. Whoop. Whoops. I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh my god. It's